Hey everyone, how's it going? I hope you guys are all doing well. Today we're going to be continuing off with some more level 100% for KH2 because that's really fun. And I'm kind of addicted to the game at the moment because I really love KH2. But yeah, hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday. Oh yeah, I never showed this off. I never showed off that the HD mod actually changes your title screen. I had to downgrade the patcher, then upgrade the patcher, then downgrade and upgrade again in order to get all these mods to work in conjunction with each other. So that was I made quite a few backups of this game. Anyways, one thing I just want to try out really quickly before we head off to Port Royal, which I think won't be that bad on level 1. Is the Timeless River Mushroom. I actually want to... Do I have Combo Plus off? I should turn that off. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, Goofy got damage control, which is nice. I want to go here. I won't be long in here. I just wanted to see what's up. More than anything. Also, for this world, I'm probably gonna want Blizzard instead. Or honestly, do I even want Cure at this point in the game? Probably not. Really, I'm gonna get one-shotted by a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna actually keep that for now. Oh no, I meant it to anti-form by accident. It's not good. It's fine, I was trying to lower anti-points anyway, so that makes it a lot easier to lower them. I didn't know that these counted as like fights for like anti-form could activate in. Yeah, I think there's no way I'm getting a reward for this, but I might as well take him out anyway. Oh, okay. Okay, I have driver covers, it's fine. Why can't Valor use magic? Because it's supposed to be Sora's strength form, essentially, so that's why you can't use magic in it. Alright, it's fine. I have drive recoveries. I can grind a little bit off of the guy in Land of Dragons anyway. Anyways, I just wanted to see how this would go or anything. No, anti-form, it's only anti and Valor that can't use it. Yeah, I think that's a little too hard to pull off right now, but I'm gonna grind a little bit. I just want some extra main mushroom. That's shit. Well, I would count the limits as magic. I would count the limits as magic because they take your MP bar. Do you have anything new to say? The guy had some nerve to steal my boat. It's strange though, he seemed somehow familiar. Well, I can't tell you why. Oh, is there anything else I want from the Moogle? I don't think so at the moment. Yeah, I kind of have a strength setup on Sora right now. I guess I'll get the Engineer's Ring for 100%. Okay. Let me grind a little. I just want a few more drive recoveries, so let me just go to Dragons real quick. Are they legally selling the tournament ring? What do you mean? I think it's Tourmaline ring, not tournament. This guy can drop high potions. Oh god. Okay, Reflect's good. I didn't really show that off yet. It's kind of broken. Oh god. Can't believe I died there. Anyways, let's try that again, I guess. Because I do want to see if I can get some good drops. And Hero's Crest does make these guys a lot easier to deal with on level 1. Reflect is good, dies. Look, it's level 1. It's pretty rough, to say the very least. I would say that two mob fights are sometimes more dangerous in Kingdom Hearts games. I don't know at this point. I feel like that was only like she's just never been brought up again. The assumption is that he said hi, most likely at the end of this game. That's what like the main conclusion is. Alright, let me just do this guy real quick. I just want to grind a few more drive recoveries. Oh god, I made a mistake. I didn't put on my... I have to keep on restarting my combos. I can't buffer the hits at the moment. Good enough. They should bring Tidus back as an optional boss to show off alongside the other kids of Destiny Islands. I mean, not any other preparations I'm gonna do at the moment, so let's just head into it, shall we? Yeah, let me just use the drive recovery actually, real quick. There's proper FF10 form as an optional boss to show off growth alongside with other kids of Destiny Islands. We'll see. You know, I'm curious. I'm just curious. I know I said I wanted to get back into this, but I'm curious if my current model how my current model would do against these. Just in terms of S ranking this. Let me give it a shot. What, there's no cockpit on the coming ship? Yep, there is no cockpit. Alright. I feel like I'm really close. Did I get an S rank? And was I not paying attention? Nope, still an A. Darn. Alright, that sucks, but whatever. I didn't even get anything for doing that. Let's just... I need to wait till I get some better parts, I'm assuming, at this point. So, that's gonna be stuff I'll leave for later. Let's just head into Port Royal.
Wow! This place is
kinda different.
something's up.
Organization 13?
Only one way to find out. Yeah. Huh.
Alright, let's grab some of these chests. For the use in an event of a pirate attack. A gift for the pirates. I feel like I'm done with hard at this point. A symbol of peace and prosperity in Port Royal. In the event of a pirate attack. Okay.
There.
Nice, we got a map. Let me take a look at Heart real quick. And just the journal in general. In terms of like missions and shit. I could go take a look at Pain and Panic. Should I? I feel like it's too early. At the moment. Mushroom 11 is possible. Whatever. I feel like it's not even worth looking at the cups right now, but I'll go take a look, I guess. Sure. Before I start this world, I might as well check. Who knows, maybe it is possible. Well, the coast is clear. No sign of nobodies are heartless for now anyway. What's that? The Underdrum. Fiends of the underworld once clashed there, battle after battle. But Zeus didn't like the senseless violence, so he locked the place up. How did you get it unlocked? Some fool must have broken the seal. What an idiot. Oomph. Where are you going, Orin? We should catch up. If you need something to do, go help your friends. Already did that. Just talk to me if you want to enter a tournament. His most perniciousness is feeling kind of charitable, so don't worry about dying or anything. You should consider yourself lucky. And if you win, you get a bunch of fabulous prizes. There are a bunch of tournaments, so be sure to check back often. Yeah, it's a great way to spend some time. I can give this a shot, but it's really rough on level 1. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even have Magnet. All kinds of tournaments are held in this area. If you want to enter any of them, just talk to Panic over there. If you sign up for a tournament here, you can enter as many times as you want. Okay. 25 is the recommended experience, and I'm level 1, and I have very few tools. But you get to use limits, so I can mess around with... I can try. Limits score, yeah. Okay. I can, like, mess around with Donald's stuff, but, like... I kind of want to do some Port Royal stuff, but honestly, the world's kind of bland, so I don't mind taking a look at other stuff for now. Wait, Donald has the mage set up right now, right? I kind of gave him all that stuff. Okay, I don't like this. I can give this a shot, honestly. Considering that I'm pretty skilled when it comes to this game, I can do it. And it's only like 10 rounds, actually. Oh fuck, I should've... I'm not gonna deal with the cars right now. I don't think you can use summons right now, right? Hades Paradox Cup is like the worst thing to 100% on level 1. Like, by far the worst. Eh. Donald literally caught him in the middle of his super armor. I would be careful in terms of damage. Stuff's probably gonna hit pretty hard. Come on, dude. Okay. I kind of have to carry here if I don't want to. Yep. Darn. Let's give it another shot. Like, I don't even have Magnet right now, so... Stuff's really limited in terms of crowd control. Also, we're gonna attempt to do large scene as early as possible today, but... We'll see how she goes. She can be rough at this point in the game. Damn it. This is the cars, I think? Yeah. I could have also done Trinity. If I die again, I'm not gonna try to do this because it's too much time for not really any reward. It's like, I think you get a Serenity something for doing this. I mean, whatever. I was considering just camping, but it's fine. I could try to camp. Yeah, this one I want to keep. Okay. This is where I died, right? Ow. I don't want Donald to get killed. I mean, even if he does, this is actually pretty safe to just camp for a little bit, just to get some MP back. It's safe to camp here. Guy doesn't do much. And there's like a good amount of duck flare uses. I don't like this fight. I might try to do the other cups like before the battle level goes up an insane amount, but we'll see. I think the battle level will like, it will scale, and I don't want to deal with high battle level stuff. High battle level cups. Fuck. Alright, well I don't... Not really worth doing this right now. I'll come back when I have magnet. But does it appear? Yeah. 2000 is what I need, by the way. I probably would have had to redo it anyway because you get more points if you kill Heartless in groups. Anything else? Should I try to do the mushroom here? I feel it's gonna be too I feel like it's gonna be too frustrating, but I can give it a shot. Wait. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do it in here. I feel like it's too frustrating, but I can try. I'm not trying to get dumb anti-points, so I'm only gonna get it like the one. Wait. Okay, I'm good. That's better, but not good enough. I think I got a drive recovery, but let me just try to work. Never mind. I'm just gonna keep on doing this over and over again until I get it. See, whenever he jumps, that causes you to lose points, and that can suck.
Let's go. Yeah.
I feel like I can like barely do him. I feel like it's barely possible. I just have to mash hard and get lucky when it comes to following him and guessing what he's gonna do next. See, I missed all those shots there, that sucks. Ugh. Okay, this is gonna take a few tries. I'm gonna reset actually. Come back in here.
Give me strength.
Darn it. Okay. I got a new thing, so I'm obviously gonna keep it, but this has better magic. Interesting. Majestic Mushroom. A shield with great strength. This is actually really good. It's probably better than the Port Royal thing that I can get. Port Royal item. Alright, let's do it again. Honestly, anti-points aren't that big of a deal. I can keep on going to fights and spam drive recoveries if I really am having trouble with anti-form. Like, I have those at this point. I feel like Rumbling Rose would make this possible. Like, it's possible because critical mode I have that extra thing. But I have like that little, I have that like bit of like safety blanket on critical mode, like having that extra finishing plus. Because if I was playing on beginner right now, I would not be able to do this. Oh, come on. That was pretty good. That was close. I'm trying to get a bunch of tranquility items because those are important for synthesis. So... God damn it. I can do this. It's just gonna take a few tries. Might as well get this done now. It would be nice to have the journal requirement now. Well, I kind of fucked up, but whatever. Let me just start again. Close. Oh, that was close. Very close. I'm also getting a bunch of tents, which could prove useful. Who knows what use I could find for those. Honestly, it's a little luck-based also. with which direction he chooses to go in. Alright. Let's do this again. That's not what I meant to do. I'm adding a lot of anti-points, I feel, at this point, but whatever. It's fine. They're not that hard to get rid of. I should update the anti-counter also when I get the chance. Darn. Okay. I should add an anti. I think I did get an anti-form. I should add that in real quick. There we go. 2 times on this file, I think, at this point. Oh, I got anti again. Are you kidding me? Guess that's another anti on the counter. I don't really care. I have a bunch of drive recoveries. That kind of makes it easier to get rid of the points more than anything. I'm trying to mash out as hard as I can, but this guy is really just going in the worst directions right now. It's possible, again, it's just gonna take a bunch of tries. Final Form makes this super easy. Well, a lot easier. Not super easy, but a lot easier. Okay. You're fucking kidding me. That was perfect luck. I just needed to mash a little bit harder, and I would have been fine. It's probably, yeah, that's not happening. Ugh.
Right.
God damn it! Wonder how many plane mushrooms I have at this point.
Let's go.
Close. I keep on getting so close. An extra finishing plus would make this like very like doable IMO. I need this fight to like go nearly perfect. Like probably one slip up is all I can afford at the moment. Fuck. At least I'm getting a bunch of dumb and goofy weapons. I don't know how good they are. Because I didn't check, but... I feel like these are also adding a bunch of anti-points to my counter. On my save file at the moment. God damn it! Oh my god, this is gonna take forever to do. I get every like wisdom form usage gives me like 2. What new weapons have I obtained? Precious Mushroom. That's actually good. I've done, according to the game, I've done like 14 tries of this at the moment. Darn it!
Give me strength. Yeah. Ha. 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 Ra. Ra. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha.
Fuck. I wonder how much the Moogle would be willing to give me for some of these weapons.
Yeah.
Not good enough still. Why doesn't the game round it down? That's so stupid. Like, why doesn't the game just round it down? It's not that insane. Like, the difference.
Give me strength. Yeah.
I guess I can't do this right now. Like, I'm close, but I just can't get this guy right now. Like, it's just too hard without the extra finishing plus. Alright, let's get out of here. I feel like, though, at this point, I don't know if it's just better to reset. Because I got so many anti-points trying to do this. Like, if I go into the fight, I'm gonna get anti. Or not. I don't know. I guess not. Do you get an anti-point if you're not in a fight? Maybe I'm like completely wrong on that mechanic. But I think you still get one, even if you're not in a fight. Anyways, let's go to Port Royal. Let's go there for now. I'm a little upset we couldn't get it. I was 0.16 seconds off, but once I get the finishing plus, it will be possible. Or Rumbling Grows. Or I'll come back here before 1,000 Heartless. We'll see. Anti-points issue. Like, what's the, like, how do you add more points? Or how do you, like, what adds more points? Just using a form? Yeah, mine is probably, like, my anti-points is probably very high. Okay. Let's go do Port Royal. I know I spent a decent amount of time trying to do that mushroom. It didn't work out, unfortunately. How much time did I spend? Like, a good 18 minutes. But at least I got some good stuff for Donald and Goofy. That's what matters, I guess, in the end of the day. Because I was able to do that. Oh, it is called the Engineer's Ring. You're right. Persona. Huh.
Aztec treasury.
And thanks to the curse put on it, we are neither among the living nor the dead.
Really? 'Cause you look like regular pirates to me.
But in the moonlight.
Whoa! Now I get what you were saying. Well, if you see two doofuses and a brat holding a keyblade, steer clear. They got a kind of magic that don't belong in this world, see? And nobody knows what it'll do to you. Especially when the moon's showing what you really are.
A match for Barbosa, you said?
Hey!
See there? I knew it. Those are the punks I was telling you about.
Who are you calling punks? It's Sora, Donald, and Goofy to you, and don't you forget it.
That we won't. And we'll engrave it on your tombstone, to be sure.
Whoa, I like your style.
Men, half of you stay here and indulge these cullies. The rest, bring me that medallion.
Aye.
Aw, we only get to stomp on a few of you?
Alright, pirates.
Give me strength.
Let's make this a little easier and get freaking Little out.
I can do this.
Huh?
It's no use. We can't beat them.
Aye, what do you expect? You best be saying your prayers. Hey, watch out, they can see you. Stay away from their magic. What for? Weren't you listening to me before?
Hey, Pete, thanks for the tip.
Huh. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, Chicken Little's good in this world. And got extra finishing plus for playing on crit. So yeah, Thunder and Blizzard are good. Fire is terrible against the Pirates. I've literally never used Fire playing casually. Hey, this ain't over. If Pete's here, that must mean we have work to do. Yup. And that pirate captain looked pretty mean too. Man, I hate to see him turn into a Heartless. Well, we are here. Hey, maybe we can take Pirate Ship out for a spin. Just kidding. Weren't those guys headed into town? Yeah, I think they were looking for treasure. Okay. What if you go here? They're headed into town, yep. You can hit this thing. I don't think I can hit that yet. That's something I'm gonna have to come back to later. Did Don and Goofy get anything better while I was doing like the other 18? That could probably be decent to get money early game actually. That's insane. It's funny how this stuff is probably better. And for Donald, magic is more important. For the most part.
Elizabeth! Stop! What are they?
We'll deal with them. Go, take cover.
This fight's pretty easy. It's just a few shadows and some cannon Heartless. Nothing insane. I forget that this fight exists in speedruns. Oh, I'm doing really decent damage at the moment. And I'm still level 1 and 0 stab boosts. And I'm doing pretty good damage. Well done. My own fencing skills are not to be ashamed of, but I've never faced such foes before. You really think that we're that good? Did you find your friend? I was too late, but I must rescue her. Would you help me? Of course, I'm Sora. This is Donald and Goofy. And I'm William Turner, but call me Will. Okay, Will, let's go. Right, we've got to get to the docks. This room is completely optional, like very, very optional, but we'll grab some of the stuff here while I'm here at the moment. Might as well do that. Blizzard's really good against pirates. God, I did a ground combo, I'm cringing. Oh god. Okay. God damn it. Okay, wait. The reaction command kinda sucks, by the way. I like never use those either. Basically just Blizzard and Thunder fire pirates and you should be fine for the most part. You can't break that stuff, I swear you could. Anyways. Grab this. But yeah, Chicken Little will be pretty useful in this world. I feel like I missed a chest. Wow, the way that Donald's magic stat is scaling at the moment, that's insane. Did I get everything in this room? I swear there were more checks here. No, I think I got everything. Interesting. I did get some new pieces though, and I'm kind of on the hunt for something. Heart is almost done. Duality, this one's important. One's gonna be like there. 4 more pieces left. Those shouldn't be that hard to look for. Oh, Goofy's up here. Okay. There's some more. Wait, can I grab those? I don't think I can grab those in Atlantica yet. I can go check, but I don't think you can.
Too late.
Huh?
Those pirates kidnapped Miss Swan and took her to their ship. Now they've sailed, and I'll never be able to find her.
Then she's long gone. The Black Pearl is nigh uncatchable. Best find yourself another girl, mate.
You? What are you doing aboard the Interceptor? She's off limits to civilians.
Ah, fortunate that I'm going to commandeer her then. She'll make a fine pirate ship.
A pirate?
Captain Jack Sparrow, if you please.
Take me with you. Help me hunt down the Black Pearl and save Miss Swan. I got you out of that jail cell, Sparrow. Do this, and your debt's repaid.
You'll have to win fair lady's heart alone, mate. I see no profit in it for me.
Come on, Captain.
Are you sure you can sail her? All on your own?
You've a point there.
Thanks, Sparrow.
Captain Sparrow.
I'm Sora. This is Donald and Goofy.
I'm Will Turner.
That will be short for William, I imagine. No doubt name for your father, eh?
Yes.
Well then, Mr. Turner, you get us ready to make way. I have some effects to liberate.
Aye, aye. But hurry!
Naturally.
You really want to be a pirate?
Of course not.
He does.
How do you make of this will?
I don't know. We just met him.
I think my luck's about to change.
Okay. Jack's in my party. I don't have to put him in here, but sure, I'll leave him in for now. He has a bunch of stuff. All limit sucks. I'm not turning that shit on. His Lucky Lucky is actually slightly helpful since Donald and Goofy's haven't obtained their abilities yet for Lucky Lucky. That's new. I swear I got a Blazing Stone before. And I thought I'd gotten Mithril Gem before as well. Weird. I did 28 mushrooms. That's insane. That's an insane amount of attempts that I did. Okay. Sure. Yeah. We have to hurry and rescue Miss Swan. Are you ready to leave the port? Not yet. Let's ask Will when she'll be sailing. Okay. Looks like Barbossa's really gone to town with the town. Anyways, I've gotten all the information I need, so I'm ready whenever you are. Will's a blacksmith, and that girl who was kidnapped was the daughter of one of his important customers. If you ask me, though, Will seems more like a swordsman than a blacksmith. Apparently, that pirate who was with Pete was called Barbossa. People say he'll stop at nothing to get what he wants, but I wonder what he's after. We'll find out very soon. I'm just curious. Can I get those pieces? Also, this game saves your party members, unlike KH1. Like, it doesn't like force you to go with them. Oh, I can go in here. Nice. I didn't know I could. Frontier. Okay. That area, so infatuated with the surface. Okay, I didn't know I could grab those pieces. My bad. Oh, Frontier, more of these. Okay. Okay. I did not know. I thought it was way later in Atlantico's story than you could to grab those pieces. Okay.
You can release me. You have your trinket. I'm of no further value to you.
This is no trinket, Missy. This is cursed Aztec gold. One of 882 identical pieces they delivered in a stone chest to Cortez himself.
I hardly believe in ghost stories anymore, Captain Barbosa.
That's exactly what I thought. Buried on an island of dead, what cannot be found except for those who know where it is. Find it we did. There be the chest. Inside be the gold. And we took 'em all. We spent 'em and traded 'em and fritted 'em away on drink and food and pleasurable company. The more we gave 'em away, the more we came to realize the drink would not satisfy, and food turned to ash in our mouths. We are cursed men, Miss Turner. Compelled by greed we were, but now we are consumed by it.
How very sad for you.
There is one way we can end our curse. All the scattered pieces of the Aztec gold must be gathered and restored to the stone chest. And the blood of every soul who touched a piece of the treasure must be repaid. Miss Turner, for 10 years we've searched every league of these waters, every town and village, preying on sailors and settlers alike. 881 pieces we found, but despaired of ever finding the last. All those years, you've been safe in your bed, reading your pirate stories, dreaming of adventures in the high seas. We've endured torments worse than death itself. But now, thanks to ye, we have the final piece at last. When this medallion is restored to the chest, we'll be free to roam the seas as men. No longer will we be ghosts.
And the blood that's to be repaid?
That's why there's no sense to be killing you. Yet. You see, the moonlight shows us for what we really are. We're not among the living, and so we cannot die. But neither are we dead. I've suffered too long. You'd best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. For you see, tonight, you're in one.
His laugh is hilarious. Is this, like, I would say that, this world is pretty creepy, but not that creepy, honestly. It's a little creepy in IMO. If you want to change our course, why don't you try asking? It sure does. It sure is a lot of work to move a ship. I'm pooped. If you get tired, you can rest in the cargo hold below. Even if enemies attack, you should be safe there. I fought with Jack once after he was sent to jail. He didn't stay in there long though. He's a pirate to the core. Dangerous to operate. This cannon was installed with great care. This must be for use against pirates. Apparently this bell is used to announce the passing of the hours. Okay, let's see what's in here. There's some new stuff that I can get. The chain gear and the victory bell, which are actually a lot worse than what I have already, but I'll get them anyway. Got an AP boost, nice. Anything else I can make at the moment? No, does not look like it. I mean, I can start making stuff with Serenity to make like the better version of it, but I don't want to do that yet. I'd much rather just create new things to improve my Moogle level at the moment. So yeah, that's how I feel about that. Yeah, this stuff is a lot worse. It improves Donald's strength, but I don't want Donald to have strength. How much could I sell? Or kind of terrible, but wait, is that technically better for Goofy, or is it the same? It's a lot worse. A lot worse. I think Goofy does have like a hidden stat on his things, but I'm not too sure about the information regarding it. Do I want to make another? Yeah, sure. Job recoveries really don't have that much of a value. I can very easily just grind them again. That'll make just like the main story a lot easier, especially at this point in the game where you can't really get a bunch of drive easily. Well, you can just go like grind a little bit, but just better to do this instead. You want to catch the Black Pearl, right? If so, stop moseying around. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna Port Royal, Black Pearl. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit, I never took his items. It's fine, I'll let him keep it. Oh, a Dark Crystal, nice. This world's pretty short, there's not a lot going on here. Agrabah is one of my favorite Disney worlds in this game. Why are you so fixated on that compass? It'll be she that leads us to Isla de Muerta, where Barbosa's headed, savvy? How do you know? Ah, lad, he and I once had our eyes on a treasure, Aztec gold. It was hidden on Island of the Dead. I'll stop trying to say it in Spanish. But he turned traitor and stole my ship. So he's after that treasure then. Treasure is already his, so the curse upon it. So is the curse upon it. I have no desire for such treacherous spoils, but I will have back what's mine, the Black Pearl. Okay, now we're at the Island of the Dead. You lads wait here. Young Turner and I will rescue the lady. Hey, what about us? You're to guard the ship, of course. It's a task given only to the bravest pirates. Alright. Guard her well. I love how he trolls the fuck out of him. Bravest of pirates. Shall we? I'm gonna attempt to do Larxene early. I don't know if she appears right now. I think he was just trying to fast talk us. And you fell for it. What's keeping those two? They sure are taking their time. If Pete's hanging around, there must be Heartless here as well. And Jack and Will aren't used to fighting Heartless. Let's go see. I mean, we got Dark Crystal, that's something new. Something else I wanted to check real quick. Abilities I'm happy with at the moment, but I don't want a combo plus right now. I might add that in for Larxene though. I feel like I was gonna do something and I forgot what I was gonna do. I love how it's just the same three models of the pirate.
Every last piece that went astray, we have returned, save for this. And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever.
I love how the gold chest is actually like, it looks a lot nicer in the HD patch that I applied. I'd prefer to have a save here. Alright, let's go check that out, I guess. Ow. I want Chicken Little for this. Never mind.
Give me strength.
This is Recon was like the last game I had to like worry about my deaths. Now I don't have to worry about those at all at this point, which is nice. I shouldn't die in this next fight, so I probably don't have to room save.
Quick, they're after us.
We'll hold them off. Give us a sign when the ship's ready to sail.
Right. We'll light the signal fire.
Alright, this isn't that hard. Blizzard makes quick work of the pirates for the most part. Ow. But the nice thing about Chicken Little is that if I'm using it properly, I just get the HP back for the most part. I do have to be careful. Fuck. God damn it. I should have room saved. I'll have to try this little mob fight again and see if I can get an energy stone and Dark Crystal also. I should have room saved. Great. No drops this time. I can't even use Blizzard. MP orbs do make MP charge go a lot faster, which is nice. Pirates don't drop any. Well, they can drop high potions and ethers, I think.
The signal.
But I think they'll only drop that if you're doing a forced mob fight. Not a scripted fight. Where's Jack? Well.
And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever.
No, not yet. We wait for the opportune moment.
When it's of greatest profit to you?
May I ask you something? Have I ever given you reason not to trust me? Stay here and try not to do anything stupid.
Oh. Man, that chest looks so different
Done by blood.
in HD.
By blood undone. You, maid! Your father! Was your father William Turner?
No.
I don't understand.
What's going on?
Who brought this wench to us?
She said her name was Turner. Come on.
Why isn't it working? You need more blood.
Get on with it.
Idiots!
Hurry.
You there! The medallion! After them, you ingrates!
I had to. Jack's no fairy tale pirate. The real ones aren't to be trusted. Okay. We better get back to Port Royal. We should be safe there. Did Donald and Goofy have anything interesting to say about this? I'm sure Jack will be alright. He seems to be the kind of guy who can get out of any situation. Yup. I don't trust pirates either, but I hope Jack's alright. First, we have to go get Elizabeth back, though. So let's return to Port Royal. Okay. Let's return. I love how they make the little, mushroom sound. Donald's thunder is actually helping me, keeping them stunned. Hidden Dragon might be useful here in this world. People do shit on it, but it can have some use. Not like an insane use, but definitely some use. Because it still has the highest magic stat, so if I'm trying to go for a magic build, that's still like my best shot at a magic build. Oh, is that a high potion or ether? Nice, we got an ether. That's actually a really nice bonus. It's a really nice bonus.
Is it true? You gave Barbosa my name instead of yours. Why choose my name?
I don't know.
Elizabeth, where did you get that?
It's yours. From that day we found you, drifting at sea.
After all this time, I thought I lost it. It was a gift from my father. He sent it to me.
I'm sorry.
Why did you take it?
Because I was afraid that you were a pirate. That would have been awful.
Of course. Don't you see? wasn't your blood they needed. It was my father's blood. My blood. The blood of a pirate.
How the blazes did you get off that island, Jack?
When you sailed away in my ship and marooned me on that godforsaken spit of land with naught but a pistol and a single shot, you forgot one very important thing, mate. I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
I won't be making that mistake again.
Then what say you to putting the past behind us, untying these ropes, and letting me negotiate the return of your medallion, eh? What say you to that?
Seeing as how the Black Pearl's mine now, Jack, letting you go doesn't seem to fall within my interest.
Odd. I'm not actually concerned with your interest. Give me back the pearl!
All right, lock him in the brig. We're coming up on the interceptor. What do we do, Captain? What do you think, you idiot?
Huh. Okay, I'm scared I might die during this mob fight. It's pretty deadly, but we'll try.
Will, look!
I wonder what Jack would do.
I'm not sure. I suppose he'd run for it.
Sounds good to me. Ah!
Will!
Everyone hit the deck!
We're just gonna have to fight.
And Chicken Little's gonna be pretty helpful here as well. Oh shit, I never made a save for this fight. I mean, it's fine. I can always go back and make it later. I might die though. That's I think the bigger issue. The only ones I'm scared of are the ones with the guns. Everyone else is kinda eh. This fight is kinda hell on critical and level 1. A run killer. It is a run killer. I can kinda camp it if I really need to with my magic, but I just have to be careful and not get hit by the cannons while I'm trying to camp. Like the pirates are kind of not that bad. Also, I think you do have a bomb that'll keep them from hitting you for a little bit. I'm dead. Unless... Thank you. I was like, I'm dead unless... Dolan, cure. Which one has it? That guy, okay. I can camp. It's not scary. I can camp this for a little bit. Trying not to get into the cannon. I think, God, feels like they never end in this fight. There's like a pretty decent amount of them. I love how the cannon backfired. Huh. Nice, I got Arrow Spiral, which is a really good combo modifier.
We beat the pirates.
Well, did you know?
Jack.
Now then, I'll be having back that medallion. Unless it's more important than their lives.
Barbosa! She goes free.
Go ahead, boy, shoot. We can't die.
You can't. But I can.
He aims at
My name is Will.
he aims that gun at himself. In the Japanese version, it was censored because Americans can't handle it.
Turner.
Apparently,
My father was
according to
Constable
Square
Turner.
Enix.
His blood runs in my veins.
Aye?
On my word, do as I say, or I'll pull this trigger and be lost at Davy Jones' locker.
Name your terms, Mr. Turner.
Release Elizabeth, and Sora, and Donald, and Goofy too.
Anything else?
Leave, now.
Agreed. Leave we shall. But the Heartless stay.
No fair.
Good work, Barbosa. Who knew it'd be this easy? Barbosa, you coward. That's the last time I trust a pirate. The powder kegs are ready, Captain. Then I bid you farewell. What are we gonna do? We'll be blown to smithereens. Why struggle, mate? A pirate knows when to surrender. Are you serious, Jack? You're average pirate anyway. But I'm not your average pirate. First, we've got to see the gunpowder. I'm not about to lose this ship. I still don't plan to trust pirates again. Wise policy, lad. Alright. He's unsearchable for now. Donald got draw. But I think Fantasy Star is more important. And fire is really not that good for Donald. It would have been better if it wasn't just like a single shot. But we have a strength build on Sora for now. Okay. No, he used all his items that quickly. Whatever. It's fine. I don't really care enough at this point. I don't need their items. I have plenty of money. They've rigged this ship with explosives. You have to throw them out overboard once you get up on deck. And who knows what else they've done. Please be careful. Okay. You know what? I can do this without. It's fine. I was like, maybe I can activate Valor, but it's fine. Do I really want another save? They're so close to each other, those events. But I guess I'll make a save when I get the chance. I'll come back and make that save later. This fight's really easy if you pull out Valor form, but I don't have Valor form at the moment. But Sora gets an item slot for doing this. That's like a good 5 item slots at this point in the game. It's pretty good to have. Oh, I might die. I might die. Yep, I'm dead. Okay. Goofy gets second chance. That's really good for him to get this early on.
That's the second time I've had to watch that man sail away with my ship, but I'll be having her back soon enough.
You stay with the ship, lass. I'll do no such thing. Will could die in there. Dear William is fine, trust me. I am not a fool, Jack. Then trust me instead. Sora, Donald, Goofy, bring Will back to safety. Okay, we have the Lark Synapse in silhouette. I'm gonna give her a few. I'll give her some tries. She really shouldn't be that bad. I have Quick Run and Reflect at this point in the game, so like, eh. Goofy not have anything better? Okay, then I guess I'll take that and give him the Engineer's Ring instead. Ethers or High Potion? I think High Potion. I guess a second chance is important. Goofy, I want to keep him alive. Donald's kind of glass cannon in this game still, though. Okay. Do I really want him to have Thunder during Luxian? Kind of doesn't make any sense. Sure. In terms of resistance, I don't think I don't think I made the Thunder going yet, right? Defense doesn't matter at this point. I'm gonna take the championship belt for myself. That should help. I think her attacks are also dark based, right? They should be actually, but let's just give this a try. Let's see how this setup works against her. She's hard even post-game. Even after you get all your abilities, she can stump a lot of players. So I'm not gonna like expect to get her. I'm scared. And she's hard. This version is harder, I would say. Good start to the fight. Also, oh my god, my graphics card does not like this. Am I dropping frames because of that? Oh my god, I actually dropped I dropped frames because my graphics card really doesn't like it when some of the organization members do their moves. Yeah. What a good start. I mean, continuing honestly isn't gonna be that. Like this is gonna take a fair amount of tries. Aerial Spiral is pretty good. Ow. Sure, let's get a comment off on her. That's probably like the most powerful thing I can do at the moment is comment. You know, I only have quick run level 1 at the moment for to dodge or thunder. What? Oh my god, I made a mistake. Okay, so what I did was I had my I should have been facing forward. I was facing backwards. Because I quick run backwards. Panic. I'm dead. See, that's actually harder in this version. See, that actually makes it harder. IMO, it's a lot easier to block something that's coming right towards you than waiting a second and then blocking it. And that's one reason I know some people find the Absent Silhouette version a lot harder. Great. I need Donald back up to panic into something. I could have used Eye Potion. Can I give them items? Donald and Goofy. Is it worth it? I mean, I don't really care about potions. Like, potions they can throw away as much as possible. I don't really care about those. I'll give them potions. I usually never give them items, but I don't mind giving them for this fight at least. This can take quite a few tries. This is gonna take quite a few tries. This is not gonna be easy. I can come back once I have Oathkeeper. That can make it a little easier. I could just kind of item spam, but I don't know how well that would work. How am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to dodge that? That's insanely hard to dodge. Maybe I'm using Reflect too much? Maybe. I'll try guarding more. feel like the damage I'm doing is kind of chippy. Not that chippy, but definitely a little. Definitely, just definitely not as good as I want it to be. Are you kidding me? Terrible. Terrible, that sucks. I can kind of just camp at the moment if I just keep blocking her stuff. Thank you, Donald. Huh? I thought her other version had disappeared. That sucks. Chicken Little is really not going to be that useful, like, here. He's not really that good against bosses. So I can just start with the Comet. I mean, no problem doing that. Just not going to be, like, as effective. I'm not going to have it for later on in the fight. How are you supposed to know? Just how? How am I supposed to deal with that attack? Quick Run doesn't do shit. I'm out of MP. Like, how am I supposed to deal with her? Holy shit, she's actually terrible. She's a nightmare so far. This is gonna take forever. One is enough. Okay. how are you supposed to avoid those? Like, quick run isn't even good enough? I could just ether spam, but I don't know how well that would work. Fuck. Okay, at least I kind of know what I'm working with. One reflect if it's just a short combo. I'm just a longer combo, 2 reflects. And once I'm low on that, I panic into Comet. And then... yeah, I don't know how well that would actually work now that I think about it. Good job, not even being able to deflect her first hit. I mean, she's difficult. She's probably one of the hardest fights in the game. Zexion Absensilla is pretty bad also, but that's more so like early on. But she's terrible even post game if you're trying to do her. Doing 2 reflex is actually worse. Uses more MP, and it's just not that good. Panic into Comet for now. Okay, that was an okay start to the fight. Now the thing that concerns me is my anti-points. Like, this could be good enough to build up drive, right? But then, what about my anti-points? Graphics card. Please fund my new graphics card, chat. I'm joking, but... Darn. I'm on the lookout for stuff, but I don't know what to get. Mostly. Like, my PC is really decent. Like, the last thing it needs to be pretty... Last thing it needs is a good graphics card, I feel. Fuck, Goofy, you distracted me. Yes, only football. Not much. Just chilling. Yeah, I am. I'm looking forward to playing that. Great, I'm fucked now. Hoggers? Sorry, I'm trying to focus on this fight right now. Keep double affecting because I keep on panicking that she's gonna do the long combo that just fucks you over. No, I was gonna panic into a comet there. Okay. I'm dead. Or not. I'm panicking. I don't know what to do. Darn. That was a pretty good attempt, though. I think I can get her. It's just gonna take, like, a few attempts. And also, I don't know what to do about my anti-points. I have no clue what to do about those. But she does give you a really good synthesis item. Or a good synthesis recipe. Shock Charm Plus is, like, the best equipment in the game. I would tie those with ribbons. Because ribbons have a hidden physical resistance. Fuck! Sorry, oh god. Donald's dead. I'm kind of fucked at this point. Wait, can you give the potion to Donald? Nope, you used it on yourself. Selfish. Goofy, that's kind of selfish of you. I need Donald to survive here. I didn't know that she was gonna go into DM. That's okay. I think I do have counter guard. I can also try to use counter guard strats and use the iframes from that. This is gonna take probably some tries, probably an hour, of attempts, at the very least. Smart Reflex does make quick work of her when you're super underleveled. You know what? Should I switch to a mage setup? Is that a smarter thing to do? For this fight, at least. I feel like that's smarter. Like, do you think... Could Hidden Dragon have a use here, actually? Maybe. I want to mess around with it and see how it goes. Donald, give me everything. I'm curious how this would scale. At Port Royal? What do you mean? I am fighting her at Port Royal at the moment. Or do you mean like in the actual, like, not like the generic absent silhouette, like, arena, I'm assuming maybe, is what you mean? I know I have Hidden Dragon on, make fun of me all you want, but this might actually be worth it. I see a difference. It's not an insane difference, but I see a difference in the damage. Maybe Kingdom Key. Because it's balanced stats. Or Monochrome. Monochrome might be the best here. And just Ether spam. With Comet. Maybe found a use for Monochrome for once. God, the strength is really bad on this Keyblade, though. It is terrible in terms of strength. Like, absolutely terrible. Okay. How'd you lose 2 hours of progress? How'd that happen? Okay. There wasn't a save point, but you could just click the continue button, right? Unless you're trying to do some sort of challenge in which you're not using the continue button. Okay, let me take some of Donald's. Let me take the Donald stuff. Or actually, you know what? Let's put my. Is that smarter to just get another gold ring on top of it? No, it's fine. But you realize you can just click the continue button, I think, if you're not doing any of the challenges in which you're not using continue. But there's no point in doing that in this game. It's fine. I think it's the same amount of. It's the same amount. It's +1 magic no matter what. Okay. Let's try this setup. I'm gonna use monochrome. It has an alright strength stat. It has Kingdom Key. Oh no, it has 2 magic. Wait, monochrome's actually a really good Keyblade for this. I thought monochrome had 1 magic. Monochrome is a better Keyblade for now, actually. I didn't want to fight her. I didn't know that was necessary. Or it wasn't necessary. True, but you realize that you could have just clicked the continue button, like how I'm clicking the continue button right here. It's just taking me back to before I fought her. Also, I probably want to put on more ethers for this fight. MP Rage is useless on level 1, honestly. I had to panic into that. Oh no, I have no clue what to do now. I'm dead. Or not. Okay. Barely got that guard in. Can you make Donald up for me? Thanks, Goofy. I appreciate it. Am I still alive? Donald, wake up! I'm dead. Or how am I still alive? No! That was a really, really good attempt, though. All I want to do is put on more ethers, though. I mean, I could give them high potions. I really don't care. I can grind those if I really want to. Right now, high potions is what I want to give them. You guys may be like, oh my god, you're wasting so many high potions, but really, it's not that rare of an item. Or fine, I'll give them like... I think they use them in the order that you give them to them, actually. Or no, there is no item order in this game. They changed that from the English version of KH2, I think. Because of some weird glitch, but that's a whole, like... It's an entire thing. Blizzard is kind of useless against her. Anything that isn't Reflect is kind of useless against her, actually. But I'm actually going to put on Cure and put on my Ether. I can do this. I can do this. I'm pretty close. That was a really good attempt there. Oh wait, do I not have the correct equipment on? Yes, okay. Or and monochrome? I think I should. Also, yeah, I've noticed it's taking longer to load my saves right now. Okay, give it another shot. Surprised I didn't get anti there more than anything. I thought my anti points were way higher, but apparently they don't. I'm not sure if they add if you're not in a fight. I think they don't. From what I see, at least. It's possible. Also, I don't know why I used it. I'm just not used to using potions and or just items that's not from customize, just because of so much muscle memory from speedruns. I think I could be comboing more effectively, but it's fine. Fuck. I didn't know what she was doing. I didn't know that if she was gonna do the one where she rushes towards me and does a thunder, or if she was gonna do the all her clones strike me. Oh god. I was not paying attention there. I thought she was gonna do it. I thought it was just a single hit. What a terribly designed attack. The one where she rushes in front of you, I hate how there's a lag in the absent silhouette version. It's supposed to make it easier, but it makes it way harder to guard IMO. Okay, graphics card. Please pay for my new PC, guys. I appreciate it. Kappa. Alright, anyways. Well, PC is good. The only thing that sucks still is the graphics card, because but when I was building this thing, I didn't get, I still used the old one from my Dell pre-built. I didn't even see where that was coming from. I think her animation is different from when she does the longer one. My PC lagged there. Whew, I'm definitely not nervous. I'm not nervous, there's nothing to be nervous about. Yep, nothing to be nervous about there. Swear she should have been open after that. How is she not open? After the DM. Unless I was missing something, or need to stagger her with a reflect first. I guess I'm not going to use reflect then, or comet then. It has uses, but honestly not right now. I should focus on just refilling after I have all my reflects. Good designed attack. Ugh, yeah, I think Ether Spam is a lot safer with Reflex. What I could also do is give my party members Ethers as well. But Ethers are like expensive. They're like an important item. Like, they're not cheap in this game. Like right now with the amount of money I have, I could probably get at most like, I think 7. So they're a rare item. You don't want to waste them, especially at this point in the game. Even though Barbosa is a joke compared to Larxene, to be honest, he's a joke compared to her. Should I maybe put on auto limit to panic into? I can try to do that. I don't know. I don't know if I'd accidentally use that, thinking that it was the reaction command to join them together again, so I don't know. We'll try it. This fight's no joke on level 1 crit. Like, no, it's not a joke. It's very difficult. Uh-oh. How are you supposed to? I can't. That with that attack, I literally, that is like the attack that's gonna kill me the most, I feel. It's not even like, it's literally that attack that's gonna kill me the most, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure if auto limit was even that helpful, honestly. Donald was dead the entire fight anyway. Pain, I know. Uh-oh. That was a pretty good attempt. I think the only I didn't really make any mistakes. The only thing that just scares me is when she does her, like, her attack. That's what scares me. Oh god, she's insane. Okay. I think she'll be a lot easier now. If Donald can wake up, that is. I'm dead. If Donald was alive there, I could have just panicked into it. Like, when she's alone, like, that attack is really hard to avoid, because even with, like, quick run level 1, it's not good enough. My cat was licking, biting, and headbutting me because she wanted me to help clean her. Although she duplicates herself, they're all her real form. Double the damage. Yeah, that's the nice thing about her when she's in duplicate form. Like, these reflects are doing a little bit of extra damage, I think. Well, if you time it really well. Or very specifically, you can time it so that it hits all her clones. How did I serve? I'm not even gonna fucking question it at this point. Oh my fucking god. I'm in trouble. That's how lazy she is. She demands I help clean her. Oh, another reason I might not be getting anti-form is because Donald keeps dying when I need him. I panicked. I don't know what to do after this. I could do a form, but there's a chance I'll get anti. Holy shit, that damage. Or just... my party members could heal me, but it doesn't matter anyway because of that shitty attack that I'll never be able to dodge. I'm curious, though. If I put on all dark resistance, like, would that help? Because I basically gave Donald all the good shit at the moment. I'm curious if that would give me a little bit of a chance to survive. Aren't these all 20% each? Okay. Wait, isn't that the same thing though? If I have... okay, yeah, yeah, okay. I don't know what's more dangerous to Donald at this point. This is technically better for Goofy to have anyways. What's up, Tempest? I'm getting trashed by Larkscene at the moment. We're gonna be here for a little bit, to say the very least. Her last phase is really a nightmare at the moment. It is cute. Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. She is very aggressive with her attacks. The one where she angles herself in a straight line, hate that attack. It's so hard to react to. Although I tried to change my armor around, so hopefully I shouldn't get one-shotted by it anymore, but I'm not sure. Good! Shit. I'm dead. I could just spam comment and see how far that gets me and just combine it with item spam, but I don't think it's good enough to get me past. Like, it would take like 2 bars out, I'm assuming. I don't have enough item slots at the moment to kind of do that. Donald's dead. Huh. Nice. I reflected that and then I died because she went into the angle move. Okay. She is considered like the hardest fight, like the hardest absent silhouette. Like, Zexion was hard, but like she's considered, I think, the hardest. What I could attempt to do is use a drive after I'm out of MP, and then go immediately into a comet, but then what would I do after that comet? Then I'm like open to some of her attacks. You literally cannot be safe on level 1 if you are trying to deflect her attacks. Like some of her attacks without reflect. Like, it is literally just completely impossible. And now I'm in trouble. Oh god. I'm in trouble. I'm dead. Or not. I hate that move so much. It's such a pain to block. Am I just better off quick running? I don't know, maybe. But I feel like that would be even more unsafe. I could look up some videos on how some people do this. Like, how do people deal with her thunder strikes after you get her out of clone phase? Because there are some god cage players, like, even better than I am. God, that attack. Ugh. My graphics card just cannot. My graphics card can't handle it. Like, it slows down the game. Like, I know Will JV2 definitely did this fight. But he's amazing at this game. Also, the dark resistance didn't help at all. I don't know if it's better to just have regular thunder resistance at this point. I don't know which is better. I think the dark resistance did help a little bit though. If I want to use a drive, I want like Donald dead when that happens. I forgot she was trying to do one of the longer combos. Okay, if I die a few more times, I'll look up Will JV's video. I know the guy also had it, but I forgot what his name was called. I keep on panicking into reflect. Why did I think she would be open? I could always come back before 1000 Heartless if she's still too difficult. Or maybe after I get Finishing Leap, to have some crowd control on her. Should have triple reflected when I saw her teleport. Whew. Or I could always come back, maybe after getting Stitch even. I feel like that would be a good time to do this fight. He's very difficult. I'll still do a few more attempts, but... And watch a video of how someone else does it. But this might be something that's better to leave for a little later. No! Donald! I keep panicking. I'm never gonna be able to damage her, huh? Okay. I don't have any... No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no. I'm dead. That was a really good attempt, though. Her last phase, I'm terrible at dealing with it, because I keep on thinking that she's gonna be open, but she's not open after that. After she does her move, where she gets rid of her other clone. If you just do Smart Reflex, I think it's fine. It's not supposed to be that hard if you just do Smart Reflex. I literally will never get the, like, I don't know what, like, they thought, like, because if you do it after she does the voice, like, after, you hear her, like, laugh, right? And you block, that's too early. And if I quick run, I feel like she would get me in the middle of my, like, towards the end of the lag, if I tried to double quick run or whatever. Is it even worth giving Donald and Goofy the high potions? I guess it might be worth just keeping them on at this point. Bitch. That one-shots everyone. The only reason I didn't one-shot Goofy is because he has once more. Or sorry, second chance. I've been at this for almost an hour, I think, at this point. I've learned a decent amount, but don't think I just have the tools right now. I think I need to wait till a little later. Probably before 1K Heartless. Because Stitch would make her a lot easier, I think, if I was just trying to spam Reflect a lot. Smart Reflects really make her less daunting, but... Good job, Goofy. Immediately dying. Ugh, she's actually scary right now. Don't! No! I feel like I'm gonna run out of items at this point. Donald! Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm dead. Yep. I guess I should save her. I guess I should save Comet for then. That was still a really. I think she had 1 bar and like 1.75th of a bar left. Yeah. Sorry if you guys. These are some of the. This is definitely the hardest, I would say. Absent Silhouette. I know Zexion was trolling me a lot, but at least she had like. She has patterns that I'm trying to learn, but she can be trolly, especially with her like slowed down moves that don't exist in her data version. Like I would say Data Larxene is easier, just because you have a lot more tools to deal with. Like I don't think Data Larxene would have been as bad if I was doing it right now, because of just how many more tools you have to work with at that point in the game. It's literally end game. Sure, Donald. What? Oh, I would have been able to guard that, but I guess not. Or maybe I wasn't angled, like I had to be angled towards her when I'm trying to guard that. Okay, I guess Comet really should be saved just then when she does her DM. Because there's really no other way to deal with it at this point in the game. Like, you could glide, but I don't get a glide until basically when I start doing a lot of synthesis grinding and stuff like that. Basically after Roxas. How's Donald not? I'm kind of risking it here by doing this, but I could get some good damage off on her at this point, so... No! I was trying to go into Wisdom. Darn. I was way too slow on that. And I probably could have hit Anti-Form. I'm just curious though, like... never mind. I was gonna check. If I go into a fight, well, I got anti? Probably. Because of how high my anti points are right now. Damn it, all that reflect. I should have just ethered earlier. Why am I so stupid? Oh my god, why am I trying to attack her when she's not open? Okay, I'll give this one last attempt and then I'm gonna look up how Will JV deals with, like, some of the harsher attacks. I don't know if getting more like MP boosting equipment would also improve Donald's comet damage. Maybe it would. I don't know how I blocked that. I'm kind of taking a risk doing this, but it's fine. Because there's no real safe way to deal with her desperation move. I'm dead. Oh, I thought she was doing her desperation move, but nope, she did her clones. Oh god, I just want her to be dead. I just want her to be dead at this point. Her first phase is pretty easy. That's not what I'm struggling with. It's more phase 2 and phase 3. Are you kidding me? I tried scrambling with a computer program the two parts of my profile name to make a nobody name with an X, But they were all funny or terrible. Yo, Nita, how's it going? Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Kind of getting destroyed by Larxene still. She's not. I'm close. I could do this. I'm very sure I can do this. She is considered like the hardest absent silhouette. Xemnas is up there, especially with the no tools. Xemnas easier if you have the tools, but Larxene's kind of hard all around, even post game. I'm in trouble. I'm doing well. Oh boy, full hour of attempts. I mean, she doesn't give you anything super insane that it's like worth like punishing yourself to do this fight, but I definitely want to get her done at least before 1,000 Heartless. Because by then I'll at least have dodge roll and a better quick run and stuff like that. Can we get some food? Nice, nice. You, Donald. Oh god, okay. She's only open if you do, okay. That makes sense. Mean? That's mean. I didn't know that she, okay. So if she's charging up and if she's not in the middle of the arena, that means she's not DMing. But I'm like thinking, oh, she's gonna do her move, but no. I'm gonna need a combination of good luck here with how my party members use their items. This, nice. Also gonna grab some food, nice. I feel like it's getting hot in my room. Maybe it's the stress from Larxene at the moment. Oh, he's gonna try to get Xemnas Giga. He's gonna try and get the Giga Xemnas in chat. Oh yeah, I never looked at... I was gonna look at the little JV video. I should look at that. It indeed is in chat now. Get a Mega Xemnas that's like 5x5 emotes? I think I could try to do that. This is 2x2. But I need a bunch of pieces for that to work out. But in theory it would be possible. I'm fucked. I feel like I'm terrible at ether management. I'm so bad at ether management. Alright, let me look at Will's video. Why not? Okay, let me look at KBM Studios ones first. Like, what is his strat? He seems to be doing pretty decent damage. He just spammed a lot of reflex to do her DM. Okay. I'm taking a look. Yeah, she's tough. Okay. How about... Like, yeah, a lot of people I see here are, like, doing her very late game. I could do her before, I can do her before, 1,000 Heartless. But it's probably just better to come back later, because... yeah. I'm gonna come back later. I'll give it, like, one more attempt for the meme. But, yeah, this might be a little too hard to do as early as possible. For me, at least, in terms of my skill level with the game. This might be too hard. But I'll give it one more shot. Like, I really don't want to sit here for the next 3 hours in order to maybe get an attempt on her. And the items she gives you obviously can't be used for a while. Like, you can't make the shock charm pluses, or sorry, you can't make the shock charm pluses for a really long time. But, like, I wouldn't say that these attempts were useless, because they taught me about her. So, yeah. They taught me about how she works, at least. And one more, just for fun. Then we'll continue off and finish off Port Royal. But yeah, I at least learned a decent amount about how to deal with her in this past hour. I'm gonna run out of ethers. I'm out of items. Good attempt, but I'm out of items. And I can't even panic into a dry form. Oh, that was a pretty good attempt, but I ran out of items because I double ethered. If I hadn't double ethered, there may have been a shot. I want to give it one more shot. I know. It's addicting sometimes. Like you're just like, oh man, I could give it one more shot. So why not? Alright, I'm gonna take a break. It's too difficult for me at the moment. Let me put my armor back on and stuff that I had the way beforehand. Like the way it was before. Alright, well, let's get back into the main game for a little bit. I learned some decent stuff, at least, while fighting her. Do I want Dark Resistance? I kind of want the Abyss Chain more than anything at the moment. And the Midnight Anklet, I think, is good for me at the moment. And the Elven Bandana is kind of useless. Well, let's continue on for now. I'll come back to this later, I promise. But that was like a good hour of attempts. Why is it getting so hot in my room? Like, it actually feels like it's burning. Oh shoot, I just wasted an ether. Kill me. Please kill me. I just wasted an ether. No! God, this one time when I don't want this duck. The one time I don't want this duck to heal me, he is literally just throwing high potions like he's never thrown high potions into the air before. Okay, I completely forgot to take their items off. Let me do that also. Unleashing their inner boulders. Burbs activating their fire powers. Yeah, good thinking actually. Donald Thunder is better. Thanks for reminding me. feel like there was one last thing I wanted to do. Oh yeah, customize. Alright, let's put Blizzard on. Let me put on better items for now. Aerial Spiral is a really good ability. Sorry, my graphics card. If stream lags, or you see the game lag, that's why. Ow. Good job, Donald. I'm joking. I should have waited. These guys can drop bright crystals and also augers and dark crystals. Nice. I'm gonna room save that. I don't lose those items. What happened to the rest of his line? I'm dead. Yeah, this is the game. This is one of the worlds I feel is a lot harder, just because of how aggressive some of the pirates are. Like, I literally cannot attack this guy unless I bait him into the moonlight here. And I do have MP Rage from leveling up Wisdom, which does help a bit, but it's really not that great of an ability. Okay. I'm gonna do this guy, dodge roll, or quick run, I'm sorry. Oh. Art and Duality. Guy, there's a pirate behind here, isn't there? Oh, no, there isn't. It's just another treasure chest. And after I get these next 3 treasures here, I should get... That should be the rest. That should be it for this world. I do gotta say, this is one of, like, the nicest... I really like this battle theme, even though I'm about to die. I do like this battle theme. At least I get ethers sometimes for fighting them. That's really good. How? I don't want to lose the ether, but I died anyways. Should I Chicken Little? Oh, I can't because it's stupid Jack in my party. Yeah, he's a pirate is what it is, yep. Hmm. I could try Wisdom out, sure. I wonder how good Blizzard is in Wisdom. I can attack them from a range, which is nice. The pet mods, pet artist. Alright, let me grab these. This should be the rest of the chests in the world. Yep, got all of them. Okay, let me make the save for before Barbosa, and let's go have some fun with him. He's really not that hard, actually. How many saves? Yeah, I'll go back and make that one if I get the chance. Oh, actually, we're gonna go to the world map and come back in. I missed one, I know. I know where that was. Can't get that without aerial dodge. Can't get that without aerial dodge. Okay. Basically the ones that I can't get without aerial dodge. Oh, heart's done. Nice. We got a Serenity Crystal. Definitely worth it. Duality. That would be this part. Right, yep. 2 more. For duality, which has the draw ring recipe. Which is basically lucky rings, which are very, very helpful. Oh, let me save again. I've saved over this file so many times. Alright, promise that's the last one. I feel like I should go on break soon, just to stretch. I mean, I could always just, you know... Maybe I should go turn the air conditioning up, because it's getting really hot. Okay, let's beat up Barbosa.
Now, let's be trying this again. The last of the Aztec treasure has been returned. And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever. This time for sure.
Ahoy! Treasure, mateys!
Not possible.
Not probable. We're alive and we're pirates.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Sora!
Donald Duck.
Goofy, too.
So you want to play pirate? Best save the play acting for the nursery. After them!
No more play acting now.
Thank you, Sora.
Oh, where's Jack?
Jack! Get him!
Huh?
Jack!
You're a fool, Jack Sparrow.
The sword stays in him in the Japanese version. But, you know, that was censored.
Jack.
Show yourself, Pete! The tide has changed!
See? I told you you'd be needing old Pete.
You can always count on the English versions being censored. Yep. There's a few censorships. One in which Will is pointing the gun to himself. That doesn't happen in this version. And also the sword staying in Jack.
Once again, Jack.
Alright, I don't really like him. Ow. I don't like Barbosa. He's mean. So I'm gonna be using Blizzard strats to kind of clean him up. Blizzard makes this fight kind of easy to deal with. Ow! What a bitch. I didn't know that was one of his lines. Interesting. Oh shoot, I never showed off Jack's limit. But I can't do that now. Crap, I never got the chance to log that in Xemnas journal. I'm in trouble. Donald literally being MVP. Alright, it's fine. I can always... God damn it. Okay, well, it's fine. I need to get... Why can't I do Jack's limit? Is it not equipped? Oh yeah, Jack loses all his abilities after he goes out of your party. Okay. Now I should be able to do it. Let me do the limit. I want to have this in Xemnas journal. It's not that amazing, but it's alright. Hey, pie potion, nice. You can grind them off of them, but the pirates aren't gonna appear after you beat the world for the first time. Or after you beat it for the second time, I think. After that, they're gone for good. Alright, anyways, let's just restart. Oh lord. Yeah, Barbosa can be tricky with some of the super armor he gets. Fuck. Okay.
Cursed power.
Why isn't he freezing? I think he has super armor. Oh yeah, I can't let Jack die. I actually can't let him die. Good thing I brought Donald along with me. I literally cannot let Jack die here. Or like the fight's over. I remember that giving me trouble when I did critical level 1 on PS3. It's just... Jack dying because he was doing stupid shit. Oh god. What? Oh yeah, you can do that twice sometimes. Where are you looking, Jack? Oh my god, we're in trouble. I actually need to heal this dude. But I also... Shit. Should I just high potion him? Whatever. I'm not trying to lose to this fight because of that. Oh shit. You idiot! Yeah. You can't let him die. Prime example. He died right there. Because I didn't do the reaction command, actually. See, I should just stick to aerial spiral combos for the most part, and just freeze them again. I think one half combo and one full combo should be good. Is this cheesing him? Kind of, but also I'm doing this through smart play, so I don't call it cheesing him. Like, I'm not cheesing him that hard. Anyways, I'm kind of sick of your shit, Barbosa. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Okay, I don't know. There. Nice, we got him. We got aerial finish, and we got our drive gauge powered up. So, this is one of those fights that gives you that extra drive gauge.
This ain't over.
Right. Care to surrender, Barbosa? Well, enough of this then. What say you we call it a draw?
Jack, how many times do I have to tell you?
Laugh while you can, Barbosa.
The gold chest in HT.
I feel cold.
Hi. That feeling though when this world is scarier, like supposed to be quote unquote scarier than Halloween Town. Also, Sora and Wisdom looks awesome.
What now, Jack?
Whatever I want, now that the pearl is mine again.
That she is. Thank you, Jack.
I didn't want you hitting me again, mate.
Hey, Jack. Good luck.
And remember to be good.
I'm off.
Donald's like,
Will!
Jack really thought he was gonna get his girl. Like, come on, dude.
Good for them.
Uh-huh. Hey, Sora, how come your face is all red?
What? It is not red.
I know who you're thinking about.
You know, for a minute there, I was afraid we were gonna lose Donald to the curse of the treasure.
Yup, me too.
Huh. Nice. Follow the wind. It's useful for mini games. Not that good of a Keyblade, actually. I think its stats are worse than Kingdom Key, or aligned with Kingdom Key. So it's good for mini games. That's it. Hey, we got some new worlds unlocked, which means it's time for more gummy missions. Alright, so we have the option to either go to Agrabah or to Halloween Town. We're going to Agrabah first, because Halloween Town's actually pretty difficult on level 1. I'll probably do gummy stuff and finish off Agrabah, and then that'll be today's kind of stream, I guess, because I do have some things to do.
This sure is exciting.
Whoever was doing the guitar solo really was really jamming. I don't think that I can beat up the Reaper's Wheel with this, but I can try. I can try to make a power ship. I do have a bunch of cockpits, so I could just do that if I really wanted to. Yeah, that emo is perfect. Wait, what? I got the treasure? Wow, nice. That guy I remember giving me trouble when I played. Just casually, not even level 1. That guy can give you trouble on this gummy mission. Oh, cannon upgrade, that's important. Well, I already got all the cannon upgrades I want for now, but still important. Yeah, I thought I couldn't beat up the Reaper's Wheel with the donut ship, but I guess you can. That's pretty much it, right? Yeah. Pretty fun gummy mission. I think I pretty much got everything I wanted in terms of treasures. I missed something. I don't know what I missed. I could go back and get it now, it's fine. By the way, we're not even touching Pride Lands until I have a decent amount of stuff, because that world can be hell. Alright, we're immediately going back and doing this, because you have to... Oh, no, 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 no! No, 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 no. Wait. No, no, no. We're not trying to do that, actually, right now.
Let's go.
I just need to keep my eyes out and make sure I get that treasure. Probably nothing insane, but who knows. There are some things I'm looking out for on Ancient Highway. There are a few things. I have to keep my eyes peeled. Basically, after I killed this guy, there's supposed to be some treasure. Maybe it's from killing him faster? Maybe. I mean, Gravigas are so powerful. Like, they are insanely powerful. This theme really hits. It's a really nice theme. Gets you all excited for the gummy stuff. I didn't use gravity and magnet magic at all in all my first battles, not until I reached endgames and realized how good it was. Yeah, gravity and magnet are pretty good. I'm kind of sad they didn't bring back magnet for Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, you can use it in second form, that's it. But I also understand, like, that maybe they wanted to do something different, because I really, like, the last thing I want is for every single game to copy Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, I love Kingdom Hearts 2, and I love how its mechanics are kind of how the mechanics work in this game, but also, like, I want every game to be different and unique in its own way. Like, that's why I'm kind of fine with form changes. I know some people don't like them, but honestly, form changes don't bother me that much. Also, can I make this a little better? The genie ship? I'm not sure if I can. Like, I'm fine with form changes being their own thing, because I didn't want them to bring back, like, dry forms in Kingdom Hearts 3. That would be kind of boring to have the same thing again. Okay. I think there's a Graviga somewhere in one of these, but I need to keep my eyes peeled for it. Or a Blizzaga. I think there's a Blizzaga. And also some AP upgrades, which I want. So yeah, I want to keep my eyes peeled for those. Let me open up the guide real quick. So this would be Ancient Highway, right? Oh, or yes, Ancient Highway. So Sonic Turbo is what I missed in the last mission. AP limit upgrade, yeah, that's important. And nothing insane in terms of regular treasures, unfortunately. But it has an AP limit upgrade. And there is a Blizzaga somewhere. Right? Oh, okay, Broken Highway. Okay, that's for Broken Highway. Well, at least I can get the AP limit upgrade. That's what I want to do this for. And even though there's nothing amazing for Mission 3, I'll do that as well. No worries, take your time. Okay. That was pretty good. Got mission 3 unlocked. And we got that AP limit upgrade. So I can put on some new things. And we got a new model, which I needed to keep my eyes peeled for, actually. Let's see here. Nice, okay. Formation change and draw. Draw is another thing I'm keeping my eyes peeled for. How's he to do? Power the teeny ship. Okay. Well, there's not really any amazing things I could put on right now. I could double up on auto regen. Or, yeah, okay. That's pretty much it, actually, for now. Okay. Let's get started on mission 3. I can position my teeny ships, which is nice.
This sure is exciting.
One second. Alright, I'm back. Okay, get back into this. Okay, an A rank. That's what I was assuming I would get. More pet emotes in chat. I got more blueprints. Okay. Yeah, I did miss some treasures. It's fine. Alright, let me, let's get into Agrabah.
Agrabah, we made it.
Gorge, I wonder how Aladdin and Jasmine are doing.
Hey, maybe Riku's with them.
Yeah, I am the king.
He too, little Jew.
Come on, Donald, you were thinking the same thing.
No, I wasn't.
Uh-oh, it's a Iago.
Wait, you got me all wrong!
You're all right.
No, I mean it's not the old me. I turned over a new feather. I'm legit. No more scams. Promise.
That's your new scam.
You gotta believe me.
So, let's go.
I was stuck inside that lamp with Jafar, remember? But I finally escaped. Then some things happened.
So, free as a bird, huh?
Have fun.
Gorge fillers, he looks pretty sad.
I want to apologize to Aladdin and Jasmine. Could you guys maybe put in a good word for me?
Sure, we can do that, can't we?
Goofy's being too nice.
Watch out!
sling from? This way.
We'd have only we had been goners if Iago hadn't helped us. Isn't that right, fellas? I guess we owe you one. Perfect. But you'll have to win over Aladdin and Jasmine yourself. Be on your best behavior, got it? Yeah, I got it. Where is Aladdin anyway? I bet you he's at the palace. Then let's go. We're in the peddler shop right now. We got a few more things we can buy. Aegis-chan. It's the same stack thing as the Abyss tree, and I don't really see the point of getting it right now. Serenity Gem, Magic Boost. Anything new I can create? I feel like there is stuff that I can create now. Yep. The Garnet Ring. Okay. Cool. I like this. I'm really trying to focus on getting my Moogle level up, though. And Mithril, yeah. Okay. Increases maximum strength and extremely increases maximum AP. Nice. What? I can't make the Mithril ring. Ah, because I can't get power. Okay, well, you can find power stones in this world. It's fine. I think I got that power stone from a chest. Lightning stones? Where do you get lightning stones from? I totally forgot which enemy gives you lightning stones. Let me check my spreadsheet. I'm just curious more than anything. Lightning stones. Emerald blues. There's some of those in this world, and I think Halloween Town. Okay. Shadow Archive. They're like how rare some of those items are. Anyways. Look at this place, it's filthy. What is this? A garbage dump? Wait a minute, this is a store. Who would want to shop here? It seems Aladdin's at the palace. I hope everyone's okay. I'd like to see Genie again now that he's free from the lamp. Insects buzz around this foul-smelling vase. I don't want to know what's in that vase. A second-hand carpet. Very raggedy. Yeah, I really don't want to know what's in there then. I did get new abilities. I got aerial finish. Oh yeah, I got new stuff. Let me switch stuff out. I think that would be better. Yep. Got a magic boost, Randy Gem. That's new apparently. Can I create anything else? No, I cannot at the moment. I got a bunch of dark shards. Wow, that's insane. Anything else? I'm gonna put on arrow finish for now. It's kind of situational, but it's mostly good. I mean, we can do knock smash, but I don't really see the point of getting that right now. Putting that on. Yeah, follow the wind. I think it's worse than. Oh yeah, it's worse than monochrome actually. Okay, nice thing is these are empty. We've got to get to the palace. Remember when Aladdin fell for Princess Jasmine? We had one heck of a time stopping Jafar from taking over the palace. If we pass under this rubble, we should reach the palace. We'd better follow Iago so we don't get lost. Yeah, it looks a little different from where you came last time. Okay, let's grab some items. Mostly synthesis stuff. Some consumables, but I think it's mostly synthesis in this world in terms of chests. Duality. I'm like 2 more duality that I need. Okay. Nope, Sora is like, no, you are not going anywhere else. That goes right there, then we're like close to finishing this. Yeah, this world does have a decent amount of pieces. Where are all these pieces from? What am I missing them from? Maybe from the ship graveyard, but we can't access the ship graveyard for a while. Like, until the second visit. The palace is right over there, see? That huge building with the dome. Someone's bound to be here. Thanks for taking me under your wing.
Jasmine.
Sora, Donald, Goofy. Your Majesty.
I never had the chance to thank you for before. You helped Aladdin defeat that awful Jafar and save Agrabah.
All in a day's work. But, it looks like the Heartless are up to no good again. Is there any way we can help you out?
I think we're all right for now.
And you always got Aladdin.
He hasn't been himself lately.
Huh? Is it because of the Heartless?
I'm not sure. Usually, he's the same cheerful Aladdin. But sometimes, he just seems sad. He leaves the palace and goes off by himself all the time. I've asked him about it, but he says nothing's wrong. He's gone again today. What if he doesn't come back this time?
Hey, maybe he's got a secret girlfriend. I know. I'll go find out who she is.
Iago! Quick, Sora! Oh, catch him! And I'll warn the guards and everyone in the palace.
That's the thing. Iago's not...
Iago literally, yeah.
Nice move.
Maybe it's something you said. Gee, maybe we should go talk to Aladdin. He's gotta be somewhere in town, right?
Good idea. I wonder what he's been doing. Stop thief! Hi, Sora. Come back here! If you can't control that furball, put a leash on him.
Look, I'm sorry. You should be ashamed of yourself, Abu.
Yeah, Abu.
No hard feelings? Abu? Hey guys, sorry about earlier. I was kinda in a hurry.
What happened?
You know Abu, he couldn't keep his paws off that lamp.
I can't stand. I can't. The way Abu, yeah, that's hilarious. The way he talks is hilarious. I guess you can't be that down in the dumps, huh? Who said I was? Princess Jasmine, she's worried because you're always in town. Got a new girlfriend? No way! Still, I guess there's no fooling Jasmine, huh? The Genie and Carpet took off to see the world. It's what Genie always wanted, so I wished him the best and all, but... You miss him? Man, things must be really quiet with Genie gone. Yeah, that's why I can't come here. The action, the people. Yes. That city. There's so much going on there, and there's so many people. Great cutscene design. There's always something going on. Yep, this is totally not a still image at the moment. I mean, come on. Sora's face. I met you guys here today, right? Yeah, that's too many people. This place is full of surprises. Indeed. Sora? Iago. Oh, right. He wants to apologize for all the trouble he caused. Oh, he does? Gorsh, he's so sorry he's shaking. That lamp. What about it, COVID saved me? It was the lamp, you know? The one with Jafar in it. Come on, there's a million like it. Hey, I was locked up in that thing for months. There's no way I'd mistake it. Then we better go back to talk to the peddler. Right behind you. Oh, the city peeps gotta calm down on that crowding. Yeah, indeed. Holy shit, so much going on. Anyways, we got Aladdin. All I want to do is... Actually, I'm happy with his abilities are good for now. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do in the menu, but I don't know what it was. Don't remember. Do you want the Sardinox ring? Actually, that's worse for you. Right, yeah. Yeah, what food did you get, Tempest? I was about to ask the same thing. Yeah, nothing much to do here, I guess. We're good. Just leftover spaghetti and made an omelet. Nice. Bright stones, nice. Wow, my party's damage for being on level 1 right now is really good. I think the game does start scaling you at this point. It's like, yeah, we can see you're kind of under-leveled. And Fruit Punch, nice.
I'm back.
So yeah, Aladdin has a pretty good... And that clap at the end is pretty satisfying. Shit! I didn't take his... Whatever. I didn't take his ethers. That was dumb of me. He just wasted 2 perfectly good ethers. Whatever. Whatever. I forgot. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. No, I think I'm ready. Omelette and spaghetti is a weird combination. True leftover style. Yep. God, I can't believe I can't believe 2 ethers just went in the garbage. Sad. Okay, you won't let me get the extra puzzle pieces, fine. Is there any way we can buy that lamp from you? Of course, that is, if you can afford it. No worries. Yeah, we can pay you in royal treasure. Donald! Might I be able to interest you in another fine lamp? No, that's the one we need. Well, perhaps I can be persuaded. If you can bring me treasure even beyond my imagination, something, say, fit for a sultan. Donald? Treasure? That could be tricky. There's lots at the palace, but it isn't mine to take, and I can't ask I don't want to worry Jasmine or the Sultan. Hey, I know. What about the treasure in the Cave of Wonders? I'm treasure trade me. Alright, Iago, you lead the way. After we get the treasure, I might even believe in your apology. You can count on me. Okay, now we can go to the palace. Now we can get the pieces. Because I think there's pieces here, right? Yeah, this is one of the more fun worlds, IMO. I feel like the Caribbean isn't... it's alright. Or Port Royal, it's alright. It's really not that eventful than IMO, though. Oh, dude! My dude, you just used 3 potions there. Yeah, I got power stones. Those are important. Anything else that I was looking for? Pieces wise? Treasures? Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Didn't something get unlocked at Port Royal? Yes. Okay. I can do SB time attack real quick. All the pet emotes. Trade all of us as we are all treasures. Oh yeah, also I wanted to synthesize some stuff with the Moogle. I believe Quake is hiding the fact that they have a crown as a sub-badge. Hidden treasure, indeed. Can't believe I can't believe you're hiding that, dude. Okay. Yeah. What? That ring does look pretty decent. I think I'm gonna give it to Donald. Yeah, it increases AP by a lot, which is nice. You're going to look for treasure in a Cave of Wonders, right? That means you'll be heading into the desert. That place is a bit too dangerous for my tastes, but if it'll help earn your trust, I won't part with this lamp unless you can offer me a fortune. You know, the kind, say, stored in palaces or buried in deserts. Okay. You're a founder, so you have even more valuable. True. I could try to give Nito the founder badge. There was one person I was considering removing, who's not really that active anymore. But I'll have to talk to that person. I found something strange. It's a board with wheels on it. Think you could use it? Sure. Yeah, so pretty easy, simple minigame. Not much really going on here. Pretty easy thing to get in Jimny's journal, I think. Oh no, I didn't realize. Wait, don't trade me. Oh no. Did I get it? Easy. The mushroom in this world is hell. When Barbarossa captured me, I didn't want him to find out I was the governor's daughter. That's why I told them the name Turner, and I had no clue it would all lead to all that. We'd steal you back from the lamp guy, don't worry. Okay. Thank goodness, thank you, Nito. Surprise, Sir Ulu. Fight Uwu. We'll never trade Tempest though, she's too cool to get rid of. Get rid of me! No, Nito, you're important as well though. Yeah, Nito's important as well. In order to break this stuff and get some of the chests behind it, you have to use a magic or aerial finish. I don't think I can get that puzzle piece unless I have aerial dodge at the moment. Okay, in the process of elimination then we trade Xemnas then if we won't trade me or Tempest. Oh no! The Cave of Wonders is full of traps. You'll need to do more than just fight your way through. I bet if we can find enough treasure at the Cave of Wonders to satisfy that peddler, that question is, will there be enough to satisfy me? Something that bothers me about the look in Donald's eyes. The Cave of Wonders is over there, where those sinister looking clouds are. It's a dangerous place, but we should be alright if we go together. How does that work? Xemnas is the final boss. True. Skill ring, I think I want to give that to like Donald, probably. It'll probably be good for Donald. Like, I'd rather him have, like... Or actually, it's fine, actually. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Oh, no. There's plenty of clones. Right, but you can't replace the real Xemnas. Or can you? I don't know. Yeah, getting that crown is not something I can do at the moment, I think. This visit also doesn't have much going on. You just kind of go to Cave of Wonders, finish that up. Not like too much stuff going on. I love how Pete... Is that a bright stone? Oh, it's an energy gem. Nice. Really want a Spiel emote? Oh god. Oh lord. That soldier scared me. Okay. I think I got everything I wanted to. Uh-oh. Nah. I don't want to risk it with these... Oh god. Lots of scary enemies out right now. Or Aladdin could take care of it for me. Alright, these two fat bandits are gonna be something, to say the very least.
I'm back.
God, I love Spiel. Commander Spiel, I'm legit thinking changing your name as well. Have you been in the DIY Spiel cutouts that you can print and put together? What? Those are things? And why do I actually want one? On Twitter, an artist I follow made printable cutouts you can print, cut out, and put together. That's cool. I think there's DIY paper crafts for Mario and Luigi Paper Jam. You can like DIY paper crafts, but I think they don't turn out amazing for the most part. They're like only okay. A jewel floats above. It looks like something might fit in the pedestal hold. Or hole, sorry. Oh, starting to feel tired. I'll probably call it after we do the cave room, or yeah, after we do the dark room. Yeah, the statues didn't like that. Basically, you just mash triangle and jump. Donald gets Blizzard, which is nice. Summon Boost, which is kind of alright, I guess. It could have uses. That statue must have guarded the treasure from the would-be looters all these years. Anyway, don't forget that I'm here to help you, so as long as it's not too dangerous. Its power must have been depleted. Nothing happens. Okay. Complete your task within the time allotted. Okay. My party members are doing too much work. More work than I'm used to them doing, at least. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay. We're gonna try to use Speedster. Yeah. The Fat Bandits are definitely like the worst. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Kind of manga-esque, but I think I did it. I missed the crown, but I have to redo this minigame again anyway, actually. In order to do Jiminy's Journal. Judging by the look of things, I'd say we're almost there. I just hope we can get what we want without any trouble. Let's see here. I guess if I could... Summon Boost is a little too much for what it's worth. I guess I'll give Dawn of Blizzard as well. Frost Gems, those are new. And Outer Dreams as well. Those are pretty good. Okay. Okay. Victor of the trial, you possess great strength. Okay. Is this in Jiminy's Journal? No, it's not, huh? I guess I have to come back for that later then? Doing it twice? Okay. Makes sense. This fight can be scary, but I think I'll be fine, honestly. Oh shoot, I wanted to go back and grab the puzzle piece. If I die again, then I'll go and do that.
There, that one should do it.
Oh, I loved O'Donnell's, like... after that.
Sure looks valuable. Great, now let's go get that lamp. We gotta keep Jafar bottled up, or he's gonna destroy Agrabah. Hey, snap out of it, Donald.
This fight's rough actually. I want Goofy actually for now. Okay. This should be good enough. We're very close. It was very close. Okay. What? That sucks. I just want to save. Load to save is better. Okay. I just need to get the crown. I'm not trying to like actually like fight these guys. I don't need to. I just need to try and get the crown. Nice. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm good. We're good. Got some extra money out of it, so it's fine. Can't not figure out daylight right now. Alright, anyways. Let's try this again. Okay, that should be good enough. Hopefully. It should be good enough. Nice. Okay. We did it. Second try, not bad.
Let's go.
That fight can be rough.
Hello?
Stop your whining and hand it over.
Oh no, I'm trading it for treasure. This lamp is going to bring me riches.
Oh, no, you don't. Get back here, you little...
Okay, we'll go take care of those shenanigans, but that guy chasing the peddler was the one causing you trouble, right? Nothing good will come out of that lamp being stolen. We'd better hurry. Yeah, we better hurry, but I kind of want to grab the loot in this room real quick. Valor will make it easier to get. Okay. We're good. Should I just beat this world at this point? Yeah, I guess so. I might as well just beat this world. Or, you know what? It is getting late, and I'm hungry, and I'm tired. We'll beat this world later, you know. I'll leave. There's just this boss left, and that's it. The peddler ran off with the lamp towards the palace. We better be careful, and we might have to face Pete again. So Pete's gonna come to this world too. He must be after that lamp. We'd better catch him before he gets it. Alright. I'm gonna call it for tonight, because I'm tired, and I do have things to do. So I'm just going to raid into, you know what, my 170, he's playing Wii Party, and it's his 2-year anniversary. Let's go say hi to him. But yeah, other than that, thank you guys for being here. Pretty fun stream today. And I might be live tomorrow, I might not be. We'll see. That's kind of up in the air. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for your support. And I will see you guys all later. So yeah, take care everyone. And have an amazing rest of your night.